should be live. Did my daily farm and got all my archetype enhancements on Anhodelia. And a couple of the globals, Luck of the Gamblers, that I've also got on there, so I think I only got 3 more of those. I've got one on bid. They're going a little higher than what I like to pay, but I put one on 5 million. I didn't have enough to put 2 on that, so I put a couple catalysts on there. They're going really high too. It's crazy. I mean, it's pretty nuts, but yeah, let's just look at them right quick. Now they're back down to under 6. I think they were 6 or 7, man. It was crazy. So, might have gotten one. I mean, there's a ton of people bidding, and there's 1,000 on there. It's pretty insane. Then when you go to look at the recipes for them, I bet they're really high too. Oh, it's retrieving history. Should all be the same. Yeah, there's 7 with over 1,000 people bidding, or almost 1,000 people bidding, and they're going for 4.5. But what you need for it, I mean, at the low level, yeah, that's fine, because they're cheap to make. At the higher level, they're more expensive to make. But you still got 2 rare. Those will cost you $500,000 a piece if you don't have them. The Move Vestment and the Deific Weapon. And then you got 3 uncommon. One uncommon, the Mutant DNA Strand. That's about 100 or 1,000 to 5,000, depending upon the market. And the Circuit Board and Demonic Blood Sample are common, so those are cheap. 200-300 influence, not very much. The higher level ones are even more expensive to craft, of course, but then still two rare, an uncommon, and 2 common, but they're over $500,000. If you want to go to that 53, if you just want a 50, they're just under, 500,000, $500,000, 490,400. So, yeah, it's pretty crazy. I mean, that's nuts, but we are, yep. So I think we are ready to start this party. I should be, yep, because I re-upped just before I logged out last night. I finished that. Oh, excuse me. So, he gave me a introduced a new contact. Let's see who he gave me. Ginger Yates. Alright. So she should be a Founders Falls. Oh, let's see here. Colleen Nelson. Okay. The security chief in Eden. Oh, man. Still the Eden thing. So, let me set my notoriety back to just +1. And let's go look at Colleen and Ginger. Colleen Nelson. No badge. Path into darkness. 45 merits. Nice. I really want... Why is he not giving me... Oh, it's the Eden security chief too. Well, let's go do that. Because I want him. He's... whatchamacallit is supposed to give me the contact for Cato Kestrel. He's got a badge mission frontline and then a story arc Envoy of Shadows, which is, it's only 25 merits, but he's got a lot of other contact points too. Oh, there's Ginger Yates. Okay, let's look at her right quick. No badge. The Terra Conspiracy. That's 32. So we'll probably try for Colleen. But we'll go talk to the whatchamacallit and bounced around Founders Falls just to turn that in and see what becomes of it. But yeah, we'll try to get that. We'll try to get this, where's the Plith? Oh, there's a badge. Oh yeah, this is Indigo. Oh, and there's a badge right here by the doodad. There, got it. Yeah, keep the peace in Eden, 35 devouring earth. Well, let's go into Eden and oh, there's some Lobby ones here, huh? Lesser devoured boss. Yeah, he'll. He'll be fine. They got me sting. That's recharge. This is stupid. Swarm because it devoured to pop them out. Let's get that emanator. Fungi too. How do you know it's a fungi? Oh, we went to a party. There's gotta be a fungi. Bada boom boom. So what, I had 30 and I've already got. This is a time where I don't mind getting these little guys because they count. I could literally do this with 2 groups. Help if I hit the right bloody button. Yeah, bring out another swarm, that's fine. Jeez, I could almost do it with 1 group. They keep bringing out swarms. There's a very small group over there. I'll probably use them to finish this off. There's a bunch of devours in that. There's 2 over there. Oh, geez, look at this. We're going to get down into single digits. Wow, man. If I'd have laid off the lesser devoured and let them spawn some more swarms, I could have had this in 1 go round. That's ridiculous. Crazy, because I only have 4 left. Yeah, buddy. There's 2 there. Cryogenesis. And, oh, there's 3 because there's a fungoid. Okay, we'll take these guys out. Oh, the Paragon Protector, of course, was close enough. Two more. I love the fact that I have a res that does other stuff besides res, that I can use it offensively. That is amazing. I'll finish this mob out. Get me a cryogenicist on the marker. You healed yourself. Yeah. Not gonna matter. This makes me deal more damage to my damage badgie. Badgie. Goodbye. Now is she what kind of she's an energy. Bloody hell. Let my end come back up. Let's get back to the live page so I can. Yep, stream is healthy. And I didn't have time to mug. And she was a boss. Wow. I got a, wow, yeah, 11k. 11 and a half. That's good. That's amazing. That was a nice bit of XP there. Alright. So, call him back. And that's it for him. Yep. So, we're gonna go, was it Colleen? Oh shoot, yeah, I'm pretty sure, but I'll double. Colleen, Path into Darkness. Yes, okay. So that's who we want for our next soiree. And she's in Brickstown. Now let's go to the bloody... train station and go to Bricks. I thought she was in Founders. Oh, Ginger's in Founders. Colleen, I can't believe she's a over level 35 contact. Oh man, I gotta go forever in the zone to get to her. Okay, we'll do the time mission. And that's an IP. Well, luckily we're right by the doodad. Probably gonna be south. Or not. Oh, I can get the badge that's up there in that corner. one that's on the bridge. IP is the weird map, man. It is really wide, but it doesn't look wide. But it's super north-south long, man. Whoosh. And you got Terra Volta right in the middle of the place. That's a hazard zone. It's a great place to farm a couple badges. Have some interesting little mishies in it. Yeah, there's one right here by the... There you go. Good job. And then I hit the guy because I targeted him because I got the auto thing on. Alright, reveal your secrets. Defeat all. Oh man. So what I will probably do is go down, clear this first room, go down, clear this side one, backtrack, and do the long walk. Since it's a defeat all. To me, that's the way to do it. I'm 36, Misha said at 37, one level up. That's perfect. I forgot to check that. Just wanted to make sure that I have a good chance of getting some oranges. And maybe an occasional red lieutenant in here. I should put on solo bosses. And occasionally I'd get a boss. Now, a couple recommendations. It's all about play style. But I really like to take the hoverbots out first. Because they're ranged, and if you don't, they'll back up. If you don't engage them, they'll back away and shoot you from afar. So let's take a knee. Get that all-important endurance back. Oh. Like to get to 38 tonight. We'll see. Just make sure. Yeah, I don't think anybody's back there. We'll definitely know when we get to the end if we left anybody. Oh, nice, an orange boy. He should be worth close to 5. Yep, over 5. Nothing there. Oh, nice. The other way is whatchamacallit. That's cool. A doored corridor, so we don't have to worry about patrols running around behind us and us missing them. Hey, Wolfie. group back there with a lieutenant. Did I get the other guys over here? So there's nobody up top? Wow. Doesn't look like it. Oh shoot. I thought I was getting the end back from these guys. There we go. Oh, 4 bodies to recover too. I hear it. Chloe. What the deuce? Oh. Jeez, talk about hidden. That's in a wood coffin. Nope, okay. Yeah, usually there's guys right up here on this catwalk, but we got 3 groups all on the floor today. Amazing. Spectacular, stupendous. Or supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I know I didn't hear any doodads here, but let's just kind of double. Okay. Alright. Now we're going to the main part of the base. There's definitely Chloe there. Alright. Two bodies. Looking for the Flash. Oh, nice. Orange minion. Alright. What happened to the victim? Weird, man. Hey. Oh, there she is. Now she'll come back hostage and say howdy. Yep. And she should run away again. Yep. Ooh, red boy. This guy should be pretty much down. Okay, cool. Oh, the last body. So this little area up here is right here, and you can get to it via the stairs. And sometimes there's guys up here and sometimes there's not, but yeah, this is where I was, and I forgot to check this little corridor there, but there was nobody down there. So now we just have to go through the ziggy-zaggy tunnel here. Ziggy-zaggy. Ziggy-zaggy, ziggy-zaggy. Oi, oi, oi. They shall rise and lead us to victory. Ooh, oh, is he a shiny boy? No, he's just a vampire. Come on, there should be enough room for me to... Because I'm tiny, come on. Oh, I have targeted still. There we go, I can do that. And do a levitate. And knock him back up. But I didn't knock him down. Oh, jeez, he didn't... I thought he'd be a little tougher than that. Oh. Might be some guys over here tucked in. surprised there wasn't a jail. But there wasn't a jail. Yep, guys in there. And coffins up there. Oh no, right there. We'll find out if we got everybody. We got everybody. That was it. Nice. Oh, I'm sure I'm going to have to go back to bricks because, yeah. Junior, what you doing, buddy? Getting up and repositioning. You can lay back there, you're a silly boy. Nah, I don't wanna. You're a funny dog. A funny dog. The dog. Oh, sorry. And too much crazy stuff in my brain. Alright. Ooh, wow, wow. Let's see here. We're at Colleen, right? She's 35 to 39. Gordon, Stacy, or Doc Science? I think it's Steve Sheridan. But Gordon has a freaking badge too, but I can always do badges through the whatchamacallit. Only 27 merits. The doctor has 3 badges potential. And $35 merits. So yeah, we'll take Steve Sheridan. Ugh, come on. Give me the path into darkness. So what's this one? Destroy the Richter virus. That's a 3-parter. Go to Brickstown and convince the council. That's a whatchamacallit. That's like 40 council in Brickstown. Board train. is at the top. Okay, there's nothing crazy. Okay. Go back to my live stream. I might have to run to the facilities. Let's carry 6 supplies to destroy. See, this is one of those where I don't like to yeah, lots of rickety. I don't like to reveal the map because yeah, I can't tell where I've been. They're usually, most of these destroy stuff or find stuff, they're usually in the like back areas of these buildings. The question is, are they glowy? I thought I kind of heard something for a second there. Or are they targetable? Let me go back to the thing here. So, I'm gonna fly up. I gotta go use the facilities, so I'll be back. Alright. Let's... Well, let me look back here. What was it? Colleen. Oh, excuse me. Destroy Rictivirus. 6 samples to destroy. Destroy the boss. And his team. Okay. Doesn't really say anything, so let's go back to our live stream. There we go. Okay. Sorry. Oh. There's a glowy. There's a glowy. There's 3. So they're a canister. Config. And this will be half of them right here. Oh, there's another one. Right there, wow. That's about the best setup I've seen on something like that. I've never had so many all together. Now usually the named guy can be at 2 places. Along this area over here that I kind of haven't been to, or back here in the back by the graveyard. And there he is. There's, well, it says one Kitty, but this is a different. And I wonder if they messed up that name. Well, let's take them out. Oh, there's one Kiwi. Okay, sweet. Oh yeah, he was back here too, and he's in a soldier suit. Now, I might have to come back and take out a lot of these guys in the graveyard, but I might not. I might just need the last 2 samples of the virus. We should hit a wall. So yeah, no, okay. There's one. Now we'll know if that's all, if we get, oh yeah, I guess that's it. There we go. On occasion, I will run some areas of this map, but I don't really like it. So I usually just exit. Just like the plague carrier badge on the red side. Yeah. So take the virus to Jenny Fairkins in Founders Falls, FF. So guess where we're going? Founders Falls. Oh, gonna get some. Maybe I just get too close to some guys. They didn't say anything about an ambush. I must have just got too close to some guys. And they just shot me. Jenny, Jenny, who can I turn to? Alright. What your name and number? 8675309. Classic. Oh, I gotta dump some. That's what I was gonna do too before I started the stream. I was gonna do the auction house shit. I still got quite a bit of headspace, so I'll just do that. That's good enough for now. Oh, the council's plan. You trailed one of the council agents back to this base. If his comrades are up to anything sneaky, you'll uncover it. Dun, dun, dun. Anyway. What, Junior? Don't look at me like that. I'm not crazy. You're the one who's crazy. Oh wow, short map. Nice. Not yet, I hate needles. Definitely glowy somewhere here. Levitate. Oh, there's a boxy over there in the corner. You begin to search the crate. You found nothing of interest. Well, dang. That was terrible. Is that a red boy back there? No, there's just 2 minions. Where's the 3rd minion? God, I hate it when they do that. Feels like they're cheating me out of XP. So we're gonna go check the ammo dump. Oh no, that's not the ammo dump. That's the substation control room. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, sometimes there's guys even back here. You get two sets, but yeah, not today. You've found nothing. Good day, sir. Oh, and that's not quite how it went, but you know, everything gets changed and embellished, turned on its head, because nobody can stick with the lore. Couple groups here. Oh well, it's no big deal. Unless a bunch of red boys jump out from behind a box or something, I don't think they're gonna get me. Oh yeah, that looks like that's all the dudes. Oh, and that was the right box. We would get any experience for the boxes? I don't think so. I'll go click it. JIC. Yeah, nothing of interest. And we'll go back and oh man, I was hoping for a XP room. This is the ammo or the fuel dump room. It's smaller. I'm surprised there's anybody back here. There's usually nobody back, even on the outside. There's very rarely. Oh, this map was pretty small, but it's got a big fuel tank. Well, I guess it's a fuel tank. That's what I call it anyway. That's why I call it the fuel dumper. Alright, well, we can just exit. There's a third mish for this little mini arc that doesn't count for crap, but XP that you get. We gotta go all the way back, or can we call her? Hey, we got the call button. She likes us. Really, really likes us. Oh, that was it? I thought there was one more for that one. Oh, maybe not. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? This is the other multi-parter, I think, of her regular missions. This is redonkulous. Yeah. This is another little mini 3-parter. Find the kidnapped bodybuilder. Oh, well, it'd speak to Allison King, then defeat base leader and his men. Alright, we'll do that. Because I do not want to street sweep 40 freaking council. Hey, look, it's in Talos. It's just a mile away. No bigs. cave. Man. Reveal your secrets. The scuffed floor and a torn council jacket show that Leon Nadel did not give up without a fight. Prison complex. I don't know if we've seen the prison or the jail complex on the council base yet. So this is the exact same map, except they added a connection down on that one, and it's the prison or the jail complex. It's pretty funny. Let's look back and see if this one has any editor note. Even though it isn't stated objective, the mission cannot be completed until all enemies are defeated. Well, I was going to defeat them anyway. It's a short map. Okay, you will be ambushed by the council when you exit the mission. That's the first one. And you gotta go talk to Allison King, and then you defeat base leader and his men. 7 hostages non-escort. Council Equinox Archon. None of the hostages have any dialogue when rescued. And that's it. Okay. So nothing crazy except that little ambush after the first. After we get out of this mish. Oh look, we got a pat. A patrol. I just always shorten it and call them pats. I wish the door would have been there, but they probably don't have another patrol. Well, if it was, maybe it was behind this door, because this boy's by himself. Yo, doggy. Yo, doggo. My doggos are sleeping. Oh, yeah, there's a hoverbot. Yeah, this might have been a patrol. Any more here? Probably not. Ziggy zaggy. Ooh. Let's levitate. I had a couple more. I just forgot they were behind me. They must have been confused or something because they weren't attacking me right away. Go to Vito. We got anybody else up top here? Okay. So that's the other way, but oh yeah. Oh, there he is. Dang it, I should have went and finished out the thing because I'll probably have to escort him back to the front. And then I'll have to come back anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter, but I could have just put a pin in it. Oh. No, I don't. It's a non-escort. Amazing. Got my favorite kind, and you don't have to mess with their potentially crappy AI. Oh shoot, wrong button. Oh well, heal myself when I didn't need to. Alright, let's go up here first. Nobody up top. Wow. I don't have a count, so there might be some guys just right around here. Well, that was it. It just didn't have the count. But yeah, see, this is the cells, and there's 16 of them. This is a great place to farm. The reinforced doors, magical doors, barriers, whatever. Yeah, there's a lot of them. 15 of them, not 16. But yeah. And this is the weird little back corridor here. There's never anything back here, but it's kind of funny. There we go. Alright. Tour of the jail. Oh man. So now there's the ambush. Where'd they? Oh, the hoverbot. What? No. Alright. So now let's put our fly on and get back Jojo. Get back to where he once belonged. Get back to the train station. Go to Bricks. Oh, crap. Oh, she's not very far away. Alright. Defeat base leader and his men in Talos. Back up the first part of the island. When I first came to this island. What the deuce? Huh. Dropped him out of the sky. I didn't see where we could get an ambush when we come to the zone. Oh. cup of coffee. Shoot. Reveal your secrets. Defeat base leader and his men. 7 people to save. Find 5. Find data's off plan. Oh, nice linear. Well, semi. It's got the little fuel dump section there, but yeah. Alright. Well, this will get us halfway to 37. Computer. Nothing else there. Lieutenant Equinox, Adjutant. Usually there's nothing else. There's nothing down this. Oh, well, I say that, and I agree with somebody else. Hopefully they'll come around. Yep, there they are. Wow. A lot of guys back here today. Yeah, usually these little pipe conduit stations or whatever. There's yeah. It's usually where's the beef. I don't think there's anybody back there, but today there was a whole complement of targets. To keep my XP gaining self happy. Happy. Joy. No neck Joe. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Is it? Wow. There's number 3. Oh, hey, a hostage. Oh, that was that. Two for group back there. They had a hostage. 2 for Tuesday, maybe. 2 for Tuesday, baby. Maybe, baby. edge to see if there was, if I could get a beat for glowy, but the first side was a lot of mobs. Nice. Oh. Yeah, I think I'll let him just expire, and I'll fix a cup of coffee. Oh man. Oh, paper towel. Last of the half and half. Oh, did he run away? The chicken. He's almost down. Got like 1 or 2 hits left. Doink. There we go. Cleaning my crazy coffee cup. Yeah, it's not crazy. It's just got a old school big wheel, front wheel, small back wheel bike with a owl sitting on the seat. Yeah, strange days have found us. Too much music. I don't know if that's possible. Probable, but not possible. Yeah, I better put a little more water in my kettle. Probably got plenty in there, but I don't know. Oh man, that is perfect. I have one more half and half, and it all fit in my skull. Waiting for you to. Waiting. That was wrong. Skull. Stir our coffee. Have a little sip and then continue this bug hunt. Okay. I didn't think this was that much. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, that's right. I went up that side. Hopefully that's it in here. If not, we'll have to backtrack. Yeah, there's not a lot left, man. Oy, 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 oy. freaking donut. With my coffee, that'd be awesome. Alright, there's gotta be somebody in the... Nope. Wow. Man, this last big room is gonna be jam-packed full of crap. Oh, there's the... Wow. Oh, there's a pooter. I didn't think there'd be one there. Usually there's nothing in this little dead-end space. Maybe there'd be some guys here. I figured there'd be one inside this little edifice. Thomas Edifice. Oh, that's Edison. Pay no attention to the invisible midget. Oh yeah, there it is. Guys down below, guys up here with a hostage. Alright, let's continue. Onward and upward. Ziggy zaggy, ziggy zaggy. Man, there's still 5. I mean, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. Man. Crazy. And there's only one more computer. hear it. It's either around over here or just up here somewhere. Oh, excuse me. Well, there's 1 and 2, so I'm missing freaking. Oh, jeez. Wild. I'm like a big boss, man. I gotta be somewhere back in that big room. Yeah. Huh, weird. Another one tucked back in here. Wild. Maybe if this is the last mobs, it'll show me where the other two are at. It'll probably be one of those maps that don't show you. Oh. Double check the ammo dump. I don't think you can get around this side. Oh, yeah, definitely not there. So many little nooks and crannies in here. Wild. Great, man. I mean, for reals? Let's go back to the big room. tucked in a corner. Oh, man. There we go. About bloody time. Yeah. I thought that was like a multi-parter. Oh, that was the last one of it. Because, yeah, talked to the one person and then in the middle, and then that was the last one. And she's still not giving me the stupid... Well, let's go do the sweep, I guess. So I should go back to Brickstown. I didn't think there were that many council there, but I guess there are. Cray, Freak Show, fifth column, council, okay. So, I'll go over there, grab that one. Yeah, freak show all over the place. Oh, there's some council. Look, a whole 2 of 40. Where'd the other one go? Now he's gonna run away, huh? Yeah. Cray. Prisoner. Cray. Council, let's see here, proof. Disrupting council or ruthless enemies, but I have every confidence that you will succeed. Field agent, vigilant, field agent. suck. I mean, I have a spare crappy one. But I already lost my gamepad. Jeez. I don't know if it can be repaired or not. I'd love it to be repaired. Repairable. Right guard, yeah, cray. Last coffee sip. Let's go get this one. Oh boy. I might as well take him out. And get some count on the prisoners and the prisoner boss. Cerebral Chris. The Explo badge is down here in this little nook. Yeah, 11,000. Nice. There's a badge for regular prisoners, and then there's a badge for prisoner bosses. The best way to get it is to, because there's not a whole lot, there's probably less than 10 spawn points for bosses in the map, is to go do the event. That spawns quite a few bosses. You gotta do it like 3 or 4 times, but then you don't have to run around looking for them. There's a couple rooftops where they spawn. This one by the badge they spawn. But yeah, doink. I see, there won't be no council down here. I wonder, let me look at Colleen. Find the council head on. Huh. I wonder. You just go to IP. I know there's quite a few in Independence Port. Cause man, I've only got 5 of the 40. That's ridiculous. I love it when they give you one that's. Because there's a bunch of 5th column over here, but there's no council, I don't think. Let me check over there right quick. It's a red zone. They might be good XP. Cray, Freak Show. Yeah, prisoners. Oh, there's some council. As long as I hit them all with something like that, then if these guys take them out, yeah, I won't get as much XP, but I'll get a count on them. for the mission objective. There. Oh, there's a few over here. And I can hit them all with this. And do a mass lev. Yeah, I thought there was some over here, but then I was like, no, they're all 5th column. Cause yeah, it says 5th column. I can't see the rest. Oh, there's some more. With a bunch of expired 5th column soldiers. Just one all by his lonesome, but everyone counts. This'll be some good XP. He's an orange boss. War cry. Well, let's do this. We'll weaken him. Yeah, he's going down. Down like a clown. Couple over there with a few 5th column, Lobby 5th column. There's one. The 5th column gonna run away? No, not all of them. Neither of them. Where's it? Oh, there he is. Fly and be free. Oh, excuse me. Fly like an eagle to the sea. Guys, oh my god. Shoot, I should have taken a knee. There, I'll zap them and then I can just sit here and try to plan. Oh, there's some across the street. Some over there. Yeah, this isn't bad. More over there. Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch over there. go. Let's take a knee. Oh, this is another group with a PPD. Well, let me do a doink. Now you guys can help me all you want. You better give me the dang whatchamacallit this time. There's another little group of 4. We need one more group of 4 after this. Man, it almost smells like it's gonna rain out there. No, it's not us watering the lawn because we don't ever do that. Those are 5th column. Well, there was, oh, we got some respawn. Just 3. I need 4. Yeah, there we go. We got 4. Oh no, that's a 5th column. Dang it. That's council. There's 2 council and some 5th column. They look too much alike. When it's dark, you can't tell which. They're wearing red and green. One's wearing red and one's wearing green. There's a single. Oh, well, there's, of course, I have to. Yeah, and there's another. Oh, that's all I need is one more. Oh, was there 3 council there and 1 5th column? There we go. There, sweet. Path into darkness. So that's 45 merits. I got 109 now, so that's cool. So I can get my first whatchamacallit. But I don't need it until like what, level 41. Defeat all council on site. 44 is when I get mental blast, and that's the one I need the who's what's is in. That's fine. So defeat all on site. Find Bentley Berkeley. Ambush. You'll never find Bentley Berkeley upon entering the mission. Upon acceptance of the mission, you'll get ambushed. Okay. Yeah, all kinds of fun stuff. But I'm gonna have to. Where's my screen tab? There it is. Our stream tab. Put the fly on. We'll get in the mission. And I gotta take a bio and extra fast coffee reaction. short nap. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Can's back on. What time is it? 12 o'clock. Man, they'd probably be coming home pretty soon to get the doggies. Okay. Oh, let's zoom in a little bit so we don't have that weird. So this, we haven't seen this council room yet. I don't know. This is a weird little one. It's multiple stories. A little ammo dump at the bottom. And there's the there's this platform up here. Catwalk that's got stairs, and then it goes straight down to where there's a fuel cell. If you're walking, you gotta come down that stone ramp and then go to this one, and then there's a thing here also. It's connected from the back there. There's usually guys at the very bottom. Then you come down this ramp and go on to the rest, but there's usually guys back here, and we have to defeat them all. So yeah, and see, there's a fuel, some type of something, either gas or liquid in there. If it was real. This one's different than the fuel dump rooms tank because this one doesn't have a valve at the top like that one does. But yeah, sometimes they'll have, you know, real glowy back there, so yeah, and it's a defeat all anyway, so we gotta take them out. But yeah, see how it's kind of multiple little layers, levels, and this little thing here too. Yeah, pretty crazy. Ziggy zaggy ziggy zaggy, oi oi oi. Ooh, red boy. Oh, he's stuck. Yeah. Hit him so hard he got stuck in the thing. But yeah, nobody there. Well, there might be somebody in the corridor, but there's probably nobody till this little elbow. Oh, I was wrong. Looky there. I'm right here at the T. Joining the path will be a great honor. Like, missed. Let's go check this way real quick. Probably nothing. Yep. There's another. I initiate. I will not be kept from my destiny. You can go have destiny all you want, man. That dude's a nut job. Oh, did I say that out loud? Jeez. I don't know why people keep doing the trade jobs or whatever he said. I can't remember. It's been a while. He was like, we don't need, you know, that's... Yeah, dude, that's fine. If you own a home, unless you're a total DIYer, you better hope you get good tradesmen that do work on your house. Last two in the fuel dump. Because if you don't, the repairs they do are going to be shit. And good ones will do a great job and not charge you an arm and a freaking leg. In a timely manner, in a clean manner, and they're amazing. But if you don't think you need those guys, then yeah, just don't hire them and do all the work in your house yourself. Good luck with that. Yeah, see, it's got a... Oh, it's actually a connector. Not just a valve. I thought it was a valve thingy. Okay. Alright, exit. 17K for the end mish bonus. You have defeated the council fugitives during the battle. You found a clue. A clue? Oh my. Raid Orm Vega for information on Path of the Dark. Oh, here we go with council. Go get book from Circle. Go away. Come away. Oh, fly. Like an eaglet. Alright, no more sound effects. Dang it, missed it. I'll throw those on the auction house once I get to the Atlas Park train station, monorail station. Prometheus Park. Oh, God. Darn. Reveal your secrets. The dark halls of Warrenbega press in as you begin your search for the knowledge stolen by the Circle of Thorns. So, yeah, we've been in these rooms before, so yeah, nothing. Oh, nice, Red Boy Lieutenant. Beat him up. Take him down. You need to go to jail. Hello, Mom. I'm in jail. I think it was a commercial in Dallas, if I remember right, back in the early 90s when I lived there. For some lawyer, bail bondsman or something. It was pretty funny. Hello, Dad. I'm in jail. Oh, I haven't even been watching this. Somebody's saying. Oh, there we go. Hang on. Hello. Alright, I'll bring him over. Well, at least it was just one guy. Probably patrol, I guess, because I didn't. Oh, I did. Behemoth Overlord. Yeah, 1 second. I just gotta check on. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Just a couple screws. I'll take that apart. Check it out later. Alright. Okie dokie. God, both of those missed. Wow. Okay, to the hot springs room. We still got some guys on the way to the hot springs room. Oh wow. Three bars. Well, 2 2/3 bars from the old 37. Wanted to get to 38 tonight, but I might not. I might just be getting basically a level per day now. Oh, there's definitely a glowy in here. Bookshelf. Oh, come on. Jeez. Click on the guy. He doesn't click on the guy. Nobody taking advantage of the hot springs. 2 more groups, a Hellfrost and a Demon Lord. Both aren't red boys. Nice. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to, where's my, there it is. Hello, boink. Wow, I didn't pull the guide on maze balls. How nutty is that? Wow. And I missed the guide too, but of course she's gonna run over here because... Oh, tank! Okay, yeah, I'm gonna queue up. $67.56. Nice. What the deuce? What's a guy in the water? Is he patrolling? You will go no further. You shall not pass. Gas. Anyway. Boink. Now, some guys will use these to take damage for the damage badge, but there's a lot better way. It'll get a lot faster. I've almost got it. Got the last one on my badge hunter. I just haven't logged in and done it. Maybe I'll do that tonight after I'm done. I use the unlock your alpha slot story arc from under Ramel, I think, in Oro. When you hit 50 and you get access to that, you can also do it through your pillar in Oro or in your base. I set it on high, and then I think I set it on high. I haven't done it in a while. I'll have to do it and see if... Yeah. And then I do the first mission and I defeat all the guys. You don't have to. You can just go through it, but they have a lot of hit points. So they're good for farming the other thing, for damage dealt. So I usually kill all the guys in there, and then I go to do trapdoor, and I take him out, and then I stand in the lava, and I put my whatchamacallit, incarnate heal on auto, and then I think I take almost all my toggles off because just my base does enough mitigation that my whatchamacallit will work. that I can stay alive with just the incarnate thing. It'll heal me and keep me alive. And then I just turn my screen off and go to bed. And when I wake up, I'm still alive and I've taken a lot of damage. I think I'm 3/4 of the way through the last badge. I think. I'll have to double check. I'll do that before I log. I'll set it up and then I'll stop streaming, but I'll keep it going. And when I get up tomorrow, I might come back on and do a little short stream. Okay. Oh, there is a glowy. Oh, there's a bookshelf. Because, I mean, it's, you know, you get damage and stuff, but let me find that. I think it's accomplish. Nope, achieve. Yep. So, you have endured 100,000 points of damage and are still dauntless in your pursuit of justice. That's first tier. Second tier is 500,000, and as you can see, I'm at 412. I mean, I'm level 36. I only have 14 levels to go before I hit cap, and I haven't even got the second one. It's because I'm a tank. I don't take a lot of damage. I mean, yeah, you can, and then you just hit a heal and you're fine, usually, or, you know. These are for damage dealt. You have inflicted 100,000, 500,000, a million, so I'm on 10 million, and I just got the Relentless just not too long ago. So, yeah. Level 30, level 40, level 50, you get a badge for that. And then that's for debt. That's the first one. I'm still working on it because I don't die hardly, you know. I mean, I'm not even at 20%. Healing others, tanks can get this once you get your incarnate. You get that big AoE heal. That'll help, and you can get this. It just takes a while to get all 5. Because yeah. For influence gain, 4 hours of mentoring, reject inspirations, complete a task force with a team that qualifies as role diversity, so on and so forth. There's a bunch of different ones. Badges for badges, 10 badges, 25, 50, 100, 200. I think it goes 5, 750, 1,000, 1,200, 1,250, I think, and then 1,500. Yeah. There's still some other ones somewhere. Librarian, we have a Camphraxis. Yeah. Another bookshelf. That's it. And then there's one guide left. Let's go. Let's go take him. Well, not just one. There's 3 guys in there, so. Oh, nice. Just an orangey, but oh well. 2 more bookshelves in here. Wow. That's that. I don't think you get anything for them. No influence or XP. Some clickies you do, some glowies you do, others you don't. And we'll just clear the whole map by click. There we go. Alright. Get out of here. Oh man. We're gonna get an ambush. Call. Available. Meet with Bentley Berkeley. Berkeley breathe. What? Oh, what a wonderful human being that was. Probably still is. I think he's still alive. Man, I'm gonna have to check. Blue County. Yep, Outland, Opus. God, I love that stuff. I used to have several of the books with all the cartoons in. Yes, he's still alive. Born in 57, so he's 10 years older than me. Encino, California. Ack. Build a cat. Oh, man. Steve Dallas. Cutter John. Portney and what was the other? Milquetoast the cockroach. A wish for wings that worked. Oh my god, he broke his back in 86 in an ultralight plane crash. Yep. Yeah, Steve Dallas breaks his back after being attacked by an angry Sean Penn. And he nearly lost his right arm to a boating accident. Wow. Blue County. Man. I should get those in Calvin and Hobbes. Again, I used to have a bunch of Calvin and Hobbes. Oliver. Wendell Douglas, I think. Milo Bloom. Yeah, there's Portney the Hedgehog or whatever he is. Hodgepodge, Milquetoast, the Binkley, yeah, Milo Bloom, Steve Dallas, Michael Binkley, Opus, and Cutter John, Bill the Cat. Yeah, Bill the Cat got his psyche replaced with Donald Trump. I remember him trying to sell pre-moistened not popsicles, pre-moistened lollipops. There we go. Hodgepodge is a rabbit. Portney, groundhog, hedgehog, groundhog. Oliver Wendell Jones. Bobby Harlow, feminist school teacher. Yeah. Quiche Lorraine. Cozy, fill her up. Abby, fill her up. Tom Binkley, Binkley's father, who's distraught over his son's behavior. Oh, yeah, Frank Jones, Oliver's father. Eleanor Jones, his mother. Lola Granola, help. Rosebud, the Bassilope. Yeah. Ronald Ann Smith. And the Banana Jr. 6000 computer, a blatant parody on the Apple Macintosh. Wow, those were the days, man. I guess he's still putting out the comic, but I just... Oh, God. So it says, because I've never read this, Opus was originally intended to have a run of just 2 weeks, but his status was cemented with the memorable Sunday strip involving a Hare Krishna asking for money. Prayer temples for Hare Krishnas as prayer pimples for hairy fishnuts. Yeah, boy, that one made me roll on the floor. Yep, got such a good response for it, and a lot of responses that he created. He made Opus a full-time character. Excuse me. Yeah. Don't blame me. I voted for Bill and Opus. Oh yeah, Death Tongue, the heavy metal band with Opus spoofing Gene Simmons from Kiss. Oh, God. But he's forced to rename the band Billy and the Boingers after he is brought before a congressional hearing investigating the side effects of heavy metal music on youth. Yeah, the PMRC. And to think that Neil Young was totally against the PMRC. Which most everybody should be. But jeez Louise. What a... his politics is a bit to be, you know. And he's a really good guitarist. Some people recognize it, other people don't. But man, he's a good musician. Period. He knows his craft, but his ideology is, yeah, quite a bit skewed. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's some really funny storylines. Yeah. Donald Trump is accidentally and fatally injured by the anchor of his own yacht. Incredibly, surgeons turn to Bill the Cat as a donor body in which to insert Trump's still living brain. Trapped in Bill's body, Trump finds himself disinherited from his financial empire and estranged from his wife, Ivana. With nowhere else to turn, he takes Bill's place in the Bloom County broadcast boarding house, making unsuccessful attempts to start from scratch and occasionally being given equally unsuccessful lessons on the value of life by Opus. This eventually culminates in Trump regaining power and using it to buy out Bloom County, firing the entire staff of the characters in the process. Yep. Yeah, he buys like a lollipop from one of the characters for like $1, licks it for a little bit, and then rewraps it and sells it as a pre-moistened lollipop for $5. Oh man, Berkeley. Ah, uh, what a creative genius you are. Oh. Yeah, he brought it back. Yeah, Bill Watterson. Calvin and Hobbes. Man. Yeah, and what a great time to be alive. The 80s and the 90s. I mean, there was a bunch of stupid shit going on in the world too, but it was such a nicer time. People who tell you different weren't there. Oh, there we go. It came back. Amazing. That doesn't happen very often. Wow. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, that's why I thought of Berkeley Breathe, because of this Bentley Berkeley. must be in here. The glowy is probably in this corner somewhere in this other room. That's why I can hear it. Okay. Yeah. I mean, again, the 80s and 90s weren't, you know, like perfect, but boy, it seemed like it was a lot nicer time living than current, that's for sure. And again, you're always going to have people out there that wreak havoc and cause a lot of divisiveness, and, you know, that aren't good people. It's called life in the world, and that's, you know, the only way to not have that would be a super authoritarian society that's not good. I mean, you know, it's just, people's freedom would be out the window. It's just, there's not a lot of common sense about stuff like that. And everybody thinks that, you know, oh, it could be so much better. Well, yeah, it could also be so much worse. I mean, there's no system that's perfect. There's a couple that could be perfect, but they'd have to be in a perfect world, and there's no such thing as a perfect world. So, you know, you gotta deal with what you got. Oh, there's the desk. Don't be an asshat, and, you know, of course we're gonna clear this because we are almost there, and then we'll probably have to do a little whatchamacallit, a little street sweep, because, man, either that or we'll do a +2 and then get a it just depends on if we get any extra when we get out, because sometimes that happens, but probably not. Oh, that's it. There's nobody else. Wow. There wasn't a lot of guys in this. Because, yeah, we're not even proof to. We need a lot. Oh, let's see. Should I go ahead and just do it? Do +2 through the mesh and then get it really quick, and yeah, let's just do it that way, because that's a lot of bar If I was close to the M, I'd street sweep the rest of it, but there's just too much. Boomtown. Wow. I'm at, oh, I'm way the heck up here. That's right. Yeah. Steel Canyon North. I could have ported to my base and used the base teleporter to Boomtown, but this is Skyway. What the deuce? Oh, yeah. Steel Canyon North. And this is south. Wow, did I just totally... I must have hit that way wrong. Because Boomtown's right there. I have to go back and look at this stream and see if I really screwed the pooch. Look. And I'm in Skyway again. What the heck? Hey, look. I'm finally Steel Canyon North. Alright. Is this the one that's down in the thing? Yeah. Yeah. Mess with that later. It's down. Oh, there's a tunnel. The roadway, the tunnel there. That's the same thing with one of these. One of them is on the surface. The other one is in the tunnel. That one's in the tunnel. This one's right there. All right. What? How did I get? All of a sudden, I got a bunch of patrol. How'd that work? Weird. Oh well, that just means I'll get it faster. Reveal your secrets. Rescue Bentley Berkeley. So let's see what this one's all about. Find. He's been kidnapped. Rescue. You found a secret entrance. There we go. You rescued. Primitive defense robot. War cry. Interior defense robot. War cry. Bentley Berkeley. Talk to Peter Stamets. Attack. Ambush. Attack the moment character is sighted. Upon acceptance of the mission, there will be an ambush by the council on the way to see Peter Stamets. Okay, cool. Holy moly. Well, I'm definitely gonna get nice. There he is. Oh man. Fell asleep for a sec. My finger hit the space bar and I flew up. There they are. Okay. Oh, war cry. Oh, there's the perimeter defense robot. This will be some good XP Aruno. Probably 6, 7K, maybe more. We'll find out in a moment. $7K, 76, 77. Nice. Oh, hey, what are you doing, doggy? Little nugget. Man. Why do I gotta be Mr. Pink? Oh. What a great movie that was. I had a feeling there'd be some guys up here. I could have went down and up and flew up straighter, but I was already kind of there, so. Reservoir Dogs there. I couldn't think of the freaking name. Tarantino's still okay, but man, back then it was genius. Take a knee. Oh man, how that hurts. Dang it. Stupid arm, shoulder. All of the above. Oh man. Okay. There's 3 more. 1 or 2 more groups. Yeah, I really want a good cheesy sandwich. Well, we'll go here and do this. This will probably get us our level. This room, unless it's like totally dead. Oh, there's the interior defense robot. Another big war cry. Oh, yeah, I was hoping these would be red guys up here too, but they're just orangey. What rhymes with orange? Nothing. It's not why it's my favorite color. It's my favorite color because I really like orange. Because I was very young and impressionable when my siblings were in high school, so I wasn't even in kindergarten yet. And the school they went to, their team colors were black and orange. And there's where's the worker? Oh, there he is. Okay. Well, this guy, I don't think he'll. Well, let me go take this guy out first. Probably might get a ding with him, but yeah, they were a very small town in Texas, the Longhorns, and the team colors are black and orange, unlike the University of Texas Longhorns, which are, oh, I did get it from him, white and burnt orange. It might not be white, I can't remember. I don't think. We'll double check. Yeah, they're not here, but oh, there he is. He was here. Wow, man. Some days, just But yeah, my dad was the activity bus driver and the mechanic for all the school buses. We'd go to all the games. The homecoming with the big bonfire. And yeah, I mean, it was a small little town. There we go. Was only 8-man football. We were B because it was a small little town close to Muleshoe. And yeah, turn my notoriety back. Well, hang on, let me look at these next missions. I just might leave it. Jeez. Talk to boss. Is that the last one? Ambush, boss, ambush. Huh. Doesn't say boss on these ones that I did because they were lefties. Alright, we'll try leaving it at 2 for a bit just to see how crazy it'll be. One of my favorite colors are black and orange. Black and orange, black and orange reigns forever. Still can't believe my other sister moved back to Texas. Wow. I would have bet good money on that ever happened. But you just never know. There might only be another group over here, maybe 2. Yeah, 2. Alright, this will be good. Do these guys and then go level up. I wonder if I should keep playing or call it and read my book. Questions. Decisions, I should say, not questions. Yeah, I decided not to read more Clancy for a bit. Might go back and read the newer ones now that I read up to Rainbow. Hey, there were like 2 new ones in between that he wrote for filling in some of the gaps of the John Ryan or Jack Ryan, whatever you know, Patrick Ryan and John Clark / Kelly. But yeah. So there were like 2 books I hadn't read up to Rainbow 6, and now there's 2 more, and I think I've got them. I just haven't read them. I have to look. Alright, we're outie. And, yeah. Oh, excuse me. But I decided to start back on the David Eddings train. And I think I'll just port to Founders. And start the Bulgarian saga. Haven't read it in a couple years, and it's one of my favorites. It's my first big series of fantasy. I had read some whoops, it's Infernal, sorry. Let's see, do I have? No, not really, because that one's not till later. I had read The Shining and Manhunter and probably one other Stephen King book. I can't remember which one. I'd have to look back through them and figure out what was out back then. 80, 81, 82. Before I started the David Eddings thing. And, yeah. Man, that was good times. Bad times, you know, I had my share. Mass Levitate doesn't get anything. Precog gets another one. That one's got all Impenetrable Mind, Consumed Psyche. Barrier. Go put one in Memento Mori. Okay. Sweet. because then I can do that. That'll work. Yeah, that's only 5%. That's right. Oh, I should have put it in there, and then I could have put. Well, that's next time. I can do some other stuff, but yeah. Yeah, I had tried The Hobbit. I think I said something about this the other day, and I just couldn't quite get into it. I tried a couple years later and just devoured it, but I don't know, it just didn't hook me. And I tried Shannara. I think that was after I read my first David Eddings book, though, and I couldn't get into it either. And I tried it later, and I started reading, but I got sidetracked for some reason and never went back and got all the other ones. But I want to get the Shannara books and read them. I just haven't. But yeah. That was my first fantasy book series, and it started off with just 5, and then I think the Sparhawk, the Elenium ones came out in between the first 5 and the second 5. I'd have to look at his bibliography and see. But yeah, I know I've read all of his stuff, except I didn't get all of the Young Gods, I think. I only got a couple of those, and then I was moving around, and I just never picked the other 2 up, and started to reread them again. Now I don't have them because I have it on a physical copy, and I haven't repurchased those. I can't remember. I'll have to look back and see when the Riddle Master of Heed came out, because I know I got that one, and then I found, it was a trilogy, and then I never could. Kind of forgot about it, and then I never got the ghost ship. We got ghosties out. Yeah. But that was a really great book too, Patricia McKellips. But yeah, I didn't get the trilogy for that one until just 4 or 5 years ago. It's pretty crazy. It's great. It's really interesting. I read some other fantasy back then. It was a little weird. The High Couch of Solistra. Can't remember the lady who wrote that. And then some of the gore books by John Norman. Amazing. To me, anyway, I thought they were pretty cool. I devoured any Stephen King that came out in the 80s and early 90s, late 90s. Yeah. course, Red Dragon by Thomas Harris, and then as soon as Silence of the Lambs came out, I got that like a hot rock. It was amazing too. A lot of the vampire books by Anne Rice as they came out. The Soul Rider books by Jack L. Chalker are really good. I highly recommend them. And then the Rings of the Masters. His other series are probably just as good. And then the Changewind series. I've read those, but I haven't read Well of Souls and some of the other stuff. Philip Jose Farmer, Michael Moorcock, Elric Melbourne, and Hawkmoon. I didn't read the Hawkmoon books. I read the comics. Couldn't find the books. I read the Quorum. And one of the Eternal Champions books. I can't remember which one now. I'd have to look it up on his bibliography. Yeah, man, that proofed. I read a ton of stuff back then. Through the 80s and 90s. Dean Koontz. Mystery Walk, Mine. Oh no, that was, oh shoot. That was another guy. I think I'd have to double check, man. I read so much. Stephen R. Donaldson, Thomas Covenant, The Unbeliever. Of course, Dune by. I read that one probably before I read, or at the same time I was reading. Whatchamacallit? The Eddings books. The Gia trilogy by John Varley, sci-fi. Piers Anthony, and the Incarnation's Immortality. Fred Saberhagen in the Book of Swords. Robert Asprin in the Myth Adventures. I didn't read this one until mid to late 90s, but the Pleistocene, whatever, can't remember which epoch it is now for the life of me, but I'm looking at the first two books in an omnibus, the Many-Colored Land and the Golden Torque, by Julian May. She's an amazing writer. There's 4 books in that series. They tie in with some of her other ones about the galactic mildew. Serpent in the Rainbow by Wade Davis, which is actually got turned into a movie that was, of course, not the best adaptation of the book, but they had to Hollywood it up so it would sell tickets. So, you know. But I've got his One River book as well. I read it. He was an ethnobotanist, really interesting guy. I had a chance to see one of his lectures. I couldn't get tickets to go to it. He was at either SMU or UTA or UTD in Dallas. I can't remember now. It was a while back. Way long time ago. Man. Lots of books. Yeah, man. The books that I can remember are really good. I know I've started a couple that I put down and never picked up and took them and traded them. There's one I really wish I could find. I read it in the late 80s, 87-ish. It was about a guy who would try to find immortality, and he found like some secret sect that knew about it. Yeah, knew about how to be immortal, and it was a very interesting read. It came for the life of me to remember the author. Given to me by a friend. I read his copy and gave it back to him. I never could find it, and then I forgot about it. And I've done searches for books about immortality, fiction, science fiction, whatever, put out in the, mid to late 80s, because I'm pretty sure it wasn't in the 70s, just because of the book cover art and everything. It just looked too 80s-ish. But yeah, I've looked several times to try to find that book. It had to do with like a Mesoamerican secret tribe in the Southwest, also of the United States and northern Mexico, and blah blah blah. It was pretty interesting. But that's, can't even remember the title or the name, and I've tried a couple times, just Googling, searching, DuckDuckGo searching, whatever you want to call it, and yeah, it's just, yeah, pretty crazy. But I'd like to find that and read it again. It was just a really interesting take. Evidently not up here. Oh, it's probably in the hall. On this other side. Yeah, there's the desk. Okay, we'll take these guys out. Yep. Oh, man. Hit him so hard I made him float. Oh, Dragon Riders of Pern, man, how could I forget that one? Jeez Louise. Amazing. Amazing book. I knew there was a couple I was forgetting. I just could not. They were just blanked in my brain because I'm trying to do 10 different things at once here nearly. Not really, but play the game and think of books and reminisce about all the good ones. I didn't read it then. I read it in the 90s. But Boat of a Million Years by Paul Anderson is really good. I highly recommend that one. That one's a kind of immortality book in a way, but it's kind of it's just the luck of the draw that some people are like immortal. One guy's a Portuguese navigator. Yeah. Ender's Game, but I didn't read that one until 2000. In the 80s and 90s, I didn't expand my author list. I mean, if it wasn't somebody who I'd read before, I just, unless it came super highly recommended by a friend, I just didn't. And I didn't have a lot of reader friends either, so I mean, I just didn't add a lot of books. I mean, I read a lot of King up to 2000, early 2000s. I think Dreamcatcher and a couple others after that I got and read, but I didn't read too much after like 05 or 08 maybe that were Stephen King books. And a lot of the other guys that I read passed, so yeah, it's hard to get, but they still got quite a few, like Chalker. I mean, he's got 2 or 3 series I haven't read, and I should get them and read them, because they'd be new to me. I mean, you know, there's plenty of old books. I mean, I've looked at some new books and read blurbs on them, on the books, and looked at, you know, reviews and stuff, but most of the modern stuff, I mean, I was almost ready to dig into Sanderson after he finished up the Wheel of Time for Jordan after he passed on, but I just was like, man, he's got a lot of books. It'd be cool because it really add to my repertoire. But yeah. I just never did it. Because, I don't know. Again, I read some of the blurbs and I read some reviews and I was like, I just don't know if I like it. Like, I want to get some Pratchett and give him a try, because everybody, you know, and Hitchhiker's Guide, I'd like to try reading that one. I'd probably like it. Probably way better than the movie. I thought the movie was kind of funny. Interesting premise, you know. So yeah. I love Malkovich. Good God, that man is a nut job, but he is awesome. Yeah, I mean, I read all the Stephen King books, even the short stories. The only one I didn't read was Danse Macabre, because that one wasn't like that was a true book about horror and stuff, and I just had no desire to read it. I think I bought a copy of it just for my shelf in the collection, but yeah, I mean, I read snippets of it here and there, but I never sat down and read it, so yeah, it's all good. But yeah, like different seasons, 4 Past Midnight, all the short story ones. and all the other ones. I think the only one I didn't really read, and I tried, but I just couldn't get into it, was Cujo. I read all the other ones, Carrie, Firestarter. I mean, jeez Louise. Should have taken a knee. I'll just wait. Yeah, there's another author that I'm just forgetting about. Oh man, what the deuce. Oh, Heinlein. I didn't read a lot of his stuff. Really just Friday, and then some short stories and analog, I think, back in the day. But yeah, I read Friday by Heinlein. Wanted to read some other stuff. I just haven't done it. Dick and Asimov, and yeah, more Heinlein, but just never got around to it. Oh, I read a lot of the Remo Williams books that were out back then. I found them really cheap at a place, and they were short and pulpy, but they were funny and interesting. The premise. Tap that saucer. Yeah. Yeah. And some, I read a little bit of them. I tried the Mark Brolin ones or whatever they were, and I didn't really like them that much. But the Destroyer, Remo Williams, those were funny and fun to read. Quick, short, super easy, just, you know, funny premise and some of the stuff. So, back to the train station. And there was one other one that kind of I read with the High Couch of Silistra, but I just cannot for the life of me think of the name of it. The author, I'd have to do a search of some stuff. Like a 4-ish, 5-book kind of series. Yeah. I couch, I think, was Janet Morris was the name of the author, if I remember correctly now. I'm thinking about it. Or maybe that's the other series again. I'd have to look it up and double check that. Oh man. Used to read some Conan stuff by Spurge Camp, and Robert Jordan did a few back then, and some other ones I can't think of. This man. Yeah. I know when I moved from Texas to Arizona, I had 25 boxes of books. They weren't big boxes, they were liquor boxes. It was easy to get boxes from the liquor stores in Dallas. They just threw them in a thing in the back and you could just grab them to use for stuff like that, moving, packing, storage, whatever. I had 25 boxes of just books. I had some hardback and some fiction and non-fiction. I had both. The Adventurer's Guide to Number Theory. That was a very interesting book. The Handbook of Rocketry by R.L. Stine, I believe. Yep, I still got a copy of that because I am an amateur rocket scientist. I'm into model rocketry. Yeah, pretty big. I just don't have a lot of time, and there's some good clubs here, but they're not close by, and oh my god, it's just a pain. There's some places around, but it just seems like, I don't know if some of the farmers just don't want to let them use their land when it's not in use or what, but man, it's just hard to find a place to do high-powered or mid-powered. I mean, low-power, you can do that at almost any park as long as it's got a nice open space. You know, you're not so close to an airport. But mid or high, there's some requirements, and you gotta have either a EEE or NRA, NAR, National Association of Rocketry Club, so that you can file waivers and stuff with the FAA, so they know that you're doing high power that goes way high, That way you don't get in trouble. And you're also covered by insurance by either AAA or NAR. So yeah, I mean, you know, I got some high power stuff. I just haven't. I want to get certified. I just haven't had a chance to shoot one off and get certified for being able to just buy the motors. You go through a process and then take a test, and then you have to launch your rocket and recover it with the ability to relaunch it again, and then you're certified. There's 3 levels of certification. The motors are designated by a letter and some numbers for the power. And low power is A through G. Yeah, I believe A through G. E, F, and G is considered kind of mid power, but still low power, and you don't need. There are a couple of those motors that you still need certification for. Some of the really higher powered G motors can require certification because they do have a lot of impulse. But H and I is your first level certification. JKL level motors are your second level of certification, and M and O are your fourth. There's actually or third, I mean. There's actually a fourth. What's it called? Now I can't think of it. Man, words are failing me right now. Experimental, and those are P and higher motors, and those require a lot of testing, and those are the crazy guys that go to BlackRock for what's called balls every year. They used to do it. They probably still do the competition, but it was to launch a bowling ball and get the highest altitude, 8 pound and a 16 pound. I had 2 different divisions, and probably some subdivisions too for like tube diameter and impulse and a bunch of other stuff. So yeah, but they hold that every year in BlackRock. They used to, and then the LDRS, Large Dangerous Rocket Ships, is Tripoli's other big thing. And that one I think was at BlackRock's too, if I remember correctly. And then they did move it around a little bit here and there at times, but it was. I think they do the LDRS. They move it around the United States, but it started out at BlackRock's in Nevada. Don't give me no hate for funning on Nevada. Where would we be without Nevada? Well, but yeah, I've been into model rocketry since the 7th grade. And yeah, I got a dadgummit. I got an upscale version from my level 2 cert of the first rocket I made and launched. And that was not the Polaris missile like the one that comes from the submarine, but Estes had one called the Polaris. And it was payloaded. It had a payload container so you could launch stuff. You weren't supposed to launch like insects or anything like that or stuff, but some people did. That was against the rules, but yeah, had it was 4 fins, pretty long because of the little payload container, and the fin shape was not just triangular. They were, I can't remember the name of them now, what they call that shape, but I upscaled it from I think the original was about a 1-inch tube, so I 4-scaled it to a 4-inch body tube, which I think it's almost or a little over 6 feet tall when you upscale it from a 1-inch to a 4-inch tube as far as the overall length of the rocket. And yeah, that was going to be, or will be, if I ever get my first level cert, that'll be my level 2 cert, because it's a bigger rocket and it'll handle the power of the JKL motors. I don't have any plan to go in level 3 because their motors are so expensive. Once you get even the higher L motors are pretty spendy, so I'd probably just shoot J's, maybe a K. But yeah, they're just so bloody expensive. The real level 3 certs are, I mean, MNO motors are just, and then the cases, if you don't get like if you plan on doing it a lot, you buy a motor case so they're reloadable, because that's just cheaper in a way, and you don't have, just a motor that you shoot off, and then the casing is just ABS plastic that, yeah. So you buy an aluminum motor casing that you can reuse. You load it with what they call the grains, depending upon the length of the case, how many grains it takes, or sometimes you can get false grains so that you can, you want to use just a single grain impulse, and you can put 2 backers, fake little metal grains in there that are hollow that spacers, whatever. Yeah. Files to Brickstown. Let me just teleport there. But yeah, I got a 28, 32 millimeter, now I can't remember, I think a 32 millimeter tube motor casing for HIs, and then I got 2 spacers for it. It was like a certification kit that they had put out. Yeah, it's by Cicerone. They're out of Canada, I believe. Aerotech's the other major one. Loki makes some really good stuff. Animal Motor Works is still out there, I think. Yeah, but I don't think they make cases anymore. I think they just make grains other motors now, or if you've got one of their old cases. Search base for clues. How many more do we have here? I have to get up and take a little walk break, so I'll be back in a moment. I totally forgot to time to do the shot. So I'll get that ready. Do that in about 8 minutes. Yeah, I got like 3 high power well, 4 I think high power capable kits, and 2 of them I think you can do the medium like G's. F and G motors in them for lower altitude. Not so much impulse. And I got, man, I don't know, a dozen sport rocket kits, mostly Estes, but I got a few other ones. Sunward and some other stuff. I'm building a Beaumark, which was a missile back in the 70s, 60s, 50s, late 50s, early 60s, mid 60s. That was used by the United States, Canada. That was nuclear capable. The guy on Rocket Blogs just shot his off. I think it's the 2.5-inch Mad Cow. I think that's the one I got too. He had a little issue with the motor, and it didn't. I think there was a problem with it, because it didn't go up very high, and then it kind of faltered, and the ejection it KO'd, or not quite a true KO, because it wasn't at time of takeoff. It was in flight, and then it came down. But because it's got wings on it, because it's not like it's not like a missile. It was a missile, but it had a wing and this weird channel thing on it. It's pretty interesting. And these pods that were like the engine kind of, the engines for it. It kind of came down, not super light, but it's fixable. He can fix it. But yeah, I don't think the ejection charge didn't pop until it was right on the ground. But it didn't come down ballistically, which is nose cone first, straight down, really fast, and usually not zippers, but usually crumples your tube and makes for an interesting fix depending upon what you want to do. You can cut the crumpled part off and use a coupler and get another of the exact same size tube and fix it. But he had a little different problem, and because of the way the wing is built on it, yeah, it kind of cracked it, so we have to fill it. And ooh, purple boy. How is that? I'm 37. It's supposed to be 39. He's a 40. Weird, man. There's a bunch of guys around too. Well, I'm taking him down. I'm gonna need a little greenie here though. There we go. Probably take a blue. And he's gonna give me some XP. Boink. What? Only 9? I was expecting about 12. Oh, well, I'm gonna double dip, because he rezzed. Not as much health, so it'll go quick, but I should get another 9,300. Yep. Well, actually more, because they did some damage on him. Oh, here's another, jeez, another 40 purple. I didn't even notice. Oh well. I'm not taking that much damage, so it's all good. And there'd be another. Well, that one was only weird. Yeah, he probably took some more damage from the other guy, so yeah. for my confused stuff. I mean, it's kind of sad model rocketry is. I mean, with technology the way it is, it's made it a little easier. Because now, I mean, a hobbyist model or hobbyist rocketry people and stuff have access to software and computers that make the design of the rocket a little more easier. There's a free open source called now I can't think of it. Is it just rocket something? Let me look here. Shoot. Look on my desktop. Open Rocket? Yeah, Open Rocket. And they have one for statting out your engine too, called Open Motor or something like that. There is a paid one that might have a little bit easier to use interface, and it's kept more up to date, called RockSim by Apogee. It's great stuff. It makes it a lot easier because it'll if you put in all your parameters for your rocket correctly, it'll figure out your center pressure and center of gravity, so you can mark it easier and test it, check it easier to make sure it's going to be stable in flight. Because for the high power stuff, you got to have that marked, and you got to have like a build sheet and all the stats and specs, and show that you've run the numbers to get your certification. After you're certified, it's a little freer on that, as long as your stuff doesn't look like it's just totally crazy. Unless you're going to LDRS, and then it's kind of can be totally crazy because they launched a porta potty, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I got a lock precision 4-inch goblin, I believe. I had a lock precision nomad. I never finished it all the way, and it's stuck somewhere in Arizona. And a lock 4. That was going to be my level 1 cert. And then I could have used it for level 2 cert as well. And then I've got that 2.5 inch Beaumont by Mad Cow. And then I bought some Lock Precision parts and some other stuff to make my upscale Polaris stuff. And then I've got, I can't remember, is that Northwest Rocketry or something? Their Hobgoblin, which is the same design as like the Goblin from Estes. That's a little bit of an upscale, like the 4-inch Goblin that I got from Lock Precision, but it's got a different nose cone configuration than the regular Goblin, so they called it the Hobgoblin. And like I say, I've got a bunch of sport Estes and Sunward and a couple other ones, and then I've got some of the Pro Series Estes that are a little bigger for mid power, EFG. And then once I get certified, I could buy some of those level 1G motors for those and really send them up into the air. Because they're light. Yeah, really. Two clues. Oh, I bet I didn't. I better go back. Because if I don't go back, it'll be there. And what the heck am I stuck on? There we go. If I don't go back, it'll be in the bloody fuel dump room, because I don't think I went up there. I turned and went south. Yep. But now that I've gone in here, nothing's here. So, crisis averted. There's 2 ways to look at that. Maybe 3 even, I don't know. But, yeah. Yeah, I got several designs. Open rocket that I've designed some rockets for, because I want to do a mock rocket that is slated to hit mock. And I mean, it's not super hard to do. You just got to make sure you build it strong. Either fiberglass, the tube, get fiberglass tubes, and reinforce your fins really well. Through the wall, of course, with good fillets, and maybe use some expander foam in the fin can to lock them in even more and make them stronger. Yeah, there's lots of stuff to do. You can carbon fiber your fins. I hate to use the pun, but sky's the limit. I mean, it's all depending on your pocketbook and your expertise that you've oh, there it is down here. I thought it would be up top. Your level of experience with your stuff, and I mean, you can make a regular just cardboard tube rocket, and if you do it, you can strengthen it in a couple different ways and make it so that it'll handle mock. Reinforce your fins, and blah blah blah, yada yada yada, and it'll handle mock. It doesn't even have to go very high. There's kits out there that'll definitely handle it with a little, again, reinforcing. You don't even have to design it yourself. You can buy a ready-made kit and then just reinforce the fins and the body tube a little bit. Just throw the right motor in there and it'll blister it up. I hate to say it, but like that the weird Katy Perry space thing, they didn't really go into full space, and that was just a glorified model rocket. And I mean, really, it was. Just on a bigger scale, and yeah, certified so we could have people in it. I mean, it's just silly, because there are some model rockets that going that high or higher, not with people in them, but with payloads and scientific stuff to prove that it went that high, and you know, yeah. Alright, let's take out these guys, and then let them beat on him for a minute to get my end back. I mean, you can tell they didn't go into full space because they didn't have pressurized suits on. The door to that Blue Origin rocket was not a super sealed pressurized door. I mean, that was one of the silliest things I ever saw. Of course, they're all probably climate activists, and they just burned up so much stuff just for a photo op, and they tried to make it sound like they were the first female flight crew. Yeah. Well, there we go. I think we're... I don't know if we're on the very last one or not. Where's Colleen? There we go. Defeat Rocco and recover the seed. Travel data. Get the files to clues. There we go. Take this shadow seed from the council. Oh, yep. I'm supposed to get an ambush from this one. Maybe it's when I log into the zone. I'm going to go into IP. I'll wait around a little more for a second just to see. Extremely difficult. Yeah, this one I might dumb down to just level 2, level 1, plus 1 instead of. And I gotta go to the base. I'll watch, because they usually say something when they spawn. I gotta get rid of some of this salvage. But I bet they'll spawn when I go into IP. Yeah. And I'll just go to IP for my base. Yeah, that was such a stupid thing they did. Oh, I tell you. Do. Chemical silver. Bone. I mean, I don't know, it's just... Just kills me when... People do real stupid stuff like that. They think they're smart and getting away with stuff, and they think the general public is dumb, and there are some really dumb people out there. They really don't know anything. I mean, you can watch the internet and figure that out. Can you name 4 other countries that are not in North America? In North or South America, even. Africa. I've seen that so many times. It's like, that's a continent. You said Congo, Zimbabwe, South Africa, Libya, Egypt. Oh, there you go. Those are all in Africa. Spain, France, Portugal, Ireland. Norway, Sweden, Switzerland, Belgium, Liechtenstein, Germany. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. I mean, you know, I don't know, man. It's just... How many quarters in a dollar? Jesus, wept. Half of them don't even know that, man. It's crazy. Pangean. I could sell a Pangean. On the auction house. Should be good. Oh, nice. Doink. Steel. Oh, yeah. Doink. I mean, I don't know, man. It's sad. Mutant DNA strand. There we go. Living tattoo. Oh, sweet. Sorcerer weapon. And we're just zooming. David. Data. Let's do heavy water. That one I don't use very much. That way we'll have 11. Oh, corrosive. Alright. Caramel. Blood incarnates. Yeah, there we go. Smoking. Oh man, I'll need to send. How many do I have? Yep, I'm gonna have to send those to IC. Oh shoot. Alright, now I got some space. Ooh, oh, IP. Now I'm gonna be ready. I'm gonna get ambushed as soon as I get out. Oh, I gotta pick it first. Ding dong. Yeah. There they are. Looky there. Should have left it at 2 and then changed it after here, because then I would have spawned some orange or red dudes. That would have been awesome. Still 3,000 some odd XP for both of them put together. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I was gonna do that while I was thinking about it, just for S&G. Accuracy, damage, winter's bite. That should be a vendor. Yep. Avalanche. Oh, it's melee. Oh, that's blistering cold. Range damage. Where is that going in? Mental blast. Okay, so it is a ranged. Range damage, sonic target minus recharge. Pretty nice damage. Nice, nice, nice. So Hack damage. Hack damage. There we go. Now I'm all prepared. And I can put that in. I'll probably get to put this one in before I put that one in. I'll do a little swap, but because yeah, I think that's, I don't get that power till 44. Yeah, and I'll get to slip that other one in at 41, which will go in Mental Strike. That one will go in at 44. Those will go in together. Nice. And I just need 300 more, and I got 9. I'm getting like 35 from this one or something like that. 42, something pretty good. Okay. Oh, it's way down there. Well, I can fly and get some doodads. I think it's either that one or that one at the top. Oh, there's a plaque here. Yeah, it's on the top of that next one. There it is. Go grab the ones in front of Terra Volta too, since I'm way down this way. The ones in this blown out building. Where the heck? Most recent Valley Bridge. Yeah, what the deuce, man? There it is. Jeez, finally. And one right by the Terra Volta door. There we go. Just go over. We want go around and get all the other ones, because I don't think there's one close over here. Nope. There you go. Golden. Cray Havoc. Yeah. There we are. Reveal your secrets. Oh, pretty straightforward, easy map. Got a little weird hooky dude right there, but yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Interior defense robot. I'm Optimus Prime. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Man. Sometimes you just, you should listen to those voices inside your head and not do it, but I couldn't help it. I just could not help it. And I mean, I like the Transformers. I liked a couple of them a lot. Soundwave, Starscream, Bumblebee, Optimus, Soundwave and whatchamacallit, one of my favorites, but I really like the Micronauts more. And because they were just, I had a couple of the cars and a couple of time travelers in Croya. I wanted to get more, and then they just kind of went away. And yeah, man, oof. They were, to me, they were awesome. And then the comic book, the storyline was pretty cool. I mean, don't get me wrong, Transformers had a pretty cool backstory too, but I don't know, man. The Micronauts were just, to me, were just so cool. Don't know why, but they were. I would have had every one of those that I could get. I only had a handful. So that's just a dead end, but there's a crate down there. Yeah. Star Wars toys. I had the Land Speeder, the Cantina, Darth Vader's TIE Fighter, and a lot of the original Kenner figures. And I wanted the Millennium Falcon really bad, but never could afford it. Never could afford it. I wanted the Lego one really bad. That one was... I could have afforded that one if I wouldn't have bought anything else for quite a while, but I was just not willing. I was already into the Harry Potter Legos, and I had a lot, and I was just not going to get into the Star Wars ones because all the cool ones were big and they took up a lot of space, as well as pocketbook space. Man, oh man, oofta. Oofta, oofta. Yeah, buddy. Oh, jeez. And you run away. Yeah, I mean... There he is, he's back. Don't aggro to me. Just stay there. I'm gonna go around here and then I'll get you on the flip side. Oh man. Take a knee. We gotta get that war cry. That's right about there. Oh man. Get these. They're empty, but I'm tired of listening to them beep, so. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Shouldn't have that salad for dinner. I should have had something more substantial. So now I'm hungry. I'm gonna go to bed soon. So I'm gonna eat. Is that Rocco? Yep. Rocco's life. It's a hard knock life. Do, 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 do. Path of the dark. Ooh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm supposed to be? I mean, I don't know. I love it the way a vampire turns into a werewolf. That's just wrong, man. That's so stupid. I mean, it's great XP. I got 85, 55. And now I'm gonna get the same or more because he wolfed out. He's a boss in red, so yeah, he's a toughie. I need to take a blue. Almost. Let's see how much that's good. 29. Oh my god. Wow. Get these things shut up. He's not gonna res, is he? If he's a nictus. Guess not. Let's see if we got anybody upstairs. Oh yeah. Ooh, four dudes and 2 turntables and a microphone. Oh, 4 council henchmen or minion and a glowy box. Of course, yeah. But I'm gonna go take those other guys out down there. There's only a couple left. That's got me halfway to 38. I got one more mesh after this, I think, and that'll do the story arc. That will finish it up. Steel Canyon. So, let me see here. You'll be ambushed by the council. Yeah, that's probably when I go into the zone. Yep, this is the last one. Okay, we will LRT to steal. We'll pull away from the portal so that hopefully they'll come and get me and they won't get zapped by the drones. And we'll whack this lead scorcher, I mean, so I can get a count on that one. There we go. Cool. Because there's bosses, there's a badge for those bosses, for the outcast bosses. And they are a lot of them around here, but yeah. Okay, I guess they're not gonna ambush. Maybe it's in the mission. Let's go get 8. I don't know if I got that one, and then I'll grab number 2. Nope, I hadn't got that one. Oh, that was the only one I needed in here to get the reward merit one. Sweet. And then I just got that, so that's fine. Revelio. Oh, the figure 8. Find Bentley. Find the Shadow Seed. Well, you see, this is what happened. Oh. Ooh, red boys. Nice. Yeah, I should get at least 2 bars. I mean, it's not a huge map again, but I should get 2 bars. Oh, it's Archon Liven. Wonder if he's alive. Okay. Too fun. Too much fun. What the heck, dude? How are you hitting me so hard? Stop hitting me! No, is he gonna turn into a wolf? Yeah. Oh god, he's purple. Oh shoot. I only lost evasive. Put it back on. Alright, you asked for it. Oh, I should have done that. What was I doing? I'd be doing more damage and guaranteed some hit. Man, I'm kind of close. Jeez, am I gonna get him? Oh, wow. Wow. That was a close fight. $35K. 10K for the first. So that was 45 total. Man. That's crazy. That is crazy right there. So there's another one, Dark Equinox, Archon Uller. Yeah. Uller in his guard. If I get some good stuff here, I'll be able to survive it. If it's just the lieutenant, it's not so bad, but the boss level dudes, woo, doggies. They are toughies. Yeah, there he went. He's a purple boss. Man. If he kills me, what's he's gonna do? I'll probably reset the mesh. Log for the day. Yeah, that's fine. I'll knock it down to even level. I guess we'll get XP from that first one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it because I'm getting tired. I'll go down to the first floor. Stay in the hospital to do the day jobby stuff here. I don't know if I've got the No, I don't have the hospital one, so I'll get a couple hours on that. Hi. Well, that's all she wrote for the day, people. I am tired and, yep, I think I'll call it an it. So, thank you very much. Have a great day. We'll see y'all later.